Hello, everyone. Welcome to the sprints. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. How are you all doing? What are you doing, or what are you planning to do today? If you are reading, what are you reading? Let me know everything that's happening, except of what with my hair. Can you hear me and see me well? That's a question too that I need to check before we continue. Um, I am doing well. I just took a shower about, well, like an hour ago, so, or 40 minutes ago. So my hair is a bit mess, but yeah, I'm okay. I am reading I'm reading Potions, Poisons and Peril, so I need to drink. Sorry. Yeah, I'm reading Potions, Poisons and Peril on my Kindle. I don't know what's wrong with my voice, but I have 7 pages left in that. So almost done. Almost done. I can't believe it. I read so much of it, and uh, I don't know. It's just so much fun. It is not like the best witchy book I've ever read or anything like that, but it's so much fun that I just couldn't stop reading. And even when I was at work, I a little bit like read when I could, a little bit here and there. Like a sentence here if I was waiting for a file to load, and that doesn't happen often. So it's a lot of fun. 7 pages left, so almost done with that. After that, yeah, I'll probably listen a little bit to Amari if, yeah, do my daily picture painting by numbers or something. But after that, to like sit and physically read, I'll be reading Bear Town. That is my next read. So that's the plan for today. Also, in the first sprint, I will go eat dinner because dinner is being baked right now. So haven't eaten yet, so that's gonna be the first sprint. But how are you all doing? Hello, Larissa. Welcome. How are you? Hello, Dina. Hello, sound and all is fine. Good. Thank you very much for checking. Hello, Lila. Hi. 30% into the book, The Lost Symbol. Nice. That you're going fast through those books. What did you think of Inferno? What did you think of the ending without spoiling the ending, please, for those who would like to read it? But like, what did you think of that one? Because I'm curious. But how are you liking Lost Symbol? Because I think Cleo said it was her favorite by Dan Brown. So curious about that one too. Hello, Rav. Hi, how are you? Currently listening to the Polar Bear Explorers Club. I'm about halfway through. And wait, I need to fix the camera. There we go. And decluttering my wardrobe. Need a break though. So probably gonna cook and maybe do some physical reading first. Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, cleaning or decluttering wardrobe can be very um, demanding, both physically and mentally and time wise. So definitely need to take a break sometimes. But sounds amazing. And I will um, also read the Polar Bear Explorers Club after I finish Amari. That's my plan. How are you liking that book yet? Or so far? Don't know what to read. Have many which I'm in the middle of, but also many I want to start. Which should I do? Um, Normally, I would lean towards try to finish some of the books you are in the middle of. But if you're not enjoying them, then go ahead and start a new one. Like, don't read something you're not interested in. Like it's just life is too short. And also, maybe it's not like a bad book, it's just maybe bad timing. Maybe you will be interested in it another time. So, yeah. Also want to start a new knitting project, and I'm overhyped and anxious to be disappointed by my skills. Yeah, I understand that. But just keep an open mind. And yeah, you don't need to be best at everything all the time. Just as long as you have fun, as long as you find it fun, um, all good. Doesn't have to be the most beautiful thing ever, especially from the beginning or at all. So try to just enjoy. Make a poll in the Discord or tell us the options here. Exactly. Tell us what the options are if you would like help specifically. Yay, for knitting excitement. What are you gonna make? Another person in the knitting club. I'm trying to do a blanket, but never have done that. I would imagine blanket might be like the easiest thing you can do. So I personally, I mean, I don't know, I can't knit, but I would imagine that's a good choice to start with. I want to start a new knitting project as well, but don't know what. Oh, wow. Everybody's knitting. What is this? Nice. Blanket? You could do blanket. I don't know. I'm not knitting for a very good reason because I'm just not creative. So no knitting for me, thank you. What are the options, Raf? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm reading Crown of Swords. I DNF the cat and the general that I started for Cat Lady Readathon. Cat Ladyathon. Okay. Does it still count for the readathon or not? I'm not sure if DNFs count. But yeah, if you don't enjoy, DNF. Ooh, I'm late. No worries, Alex. We just started. Uh, idea is I need nothing and haven't found anyone to voice something on. Well, then that can be tricky. But you're trying to tell me you don't need a blanket, or you have already enough. Is there such a thing as enough blankets? I don't know. Maybe you need a hat, even though I imagine a hat could be tricky. I enjoyed the Polar Bear Explorers Club. It's funny and entertaining. I'm not usually very attached to characters or hyped for a story with middle grade, but while decluttering, it's a good choice. I see. Yeah, sounds good. I'm also similar with the middle grade. I just know it's just a fun story, but it was different with Amari, for example. Amari, I love. I don't know what it is, but I love that one. So I'm really curious about the Polar Bear Explorers Club. There are too many book options, so maybe I start with one I'm currently reading and maybe switch later. Yeah, you can switch, like each sprint a different one if you want. That works too. Still reading the new Percy Jackson book, and I love it. Nice. Also spent this and last week reading all the Ekotar books because I was curious about the mass hype. Ooh, nice. And what is the conclusion? Is it the first books you read by Sarah J. Maas? And what did you think? That is well, I don't want to say big deal. It's not a big deal, but it's fun. It's fun. I also fell into the Sarah J. Maas hype back in the day because I wanted to know what everybody's talking about. So I've read the Throne of Glass series and Akotar series. I haven't gotten to the Crescent City yet, but I want to. I did need a cape for a booktube friend, which was basically a blanket before I added the cowl. Yeah, perfect. That's nice as a gift. So that's a very good idea. All of them, Dina? Wow. Yeah, did you read this and last week reading all the did you read all the Akutar? That's what, 4 books? 4 plus the novella in what, 1.5 week? Yeah, that's a lot. They are big books. Hello, Judith. Hello, how are you? Dina, do you understand the hype or not? That's the question. Um, yeah. I I'll say I understand the hype. Doesn't necessarily mean I love the books, but I did enjoy reading them, so I do understand the hype. Um, I would say, especially maybe for younger audiences. I can imagine when I was 17 or something, I would be obsessed with it. Not now so much. So it depends, but they definitely get the hype too. But yeah, I will try to finish my book, and it's also the Potions, Poisons, and Peril is the first book in a series, and I'm kind of like, maybe I want to read the rest too. We'll see how this ends. I mean, it has 7 pages left, but there is like we still don't know who the um, culprit is. Who, like, we have one bad guy who did it, but we don't know the boss. So that we are going to find out in the next 7 pages. But I enjoyed it, so maybe I would enjoy the rest as well. So we'll see if I'll get to those. But I have so many books to read, so I'm not sure. Somehow I feel I'm not the target audience for Akotar. That probably yes. I'm not. I'm also not the target audience for Akotar at all. I mean, I did have fun with it, but obviously I wasn't target audience because I did not love it. I think I liked the second one, and then I did not like the first one all that much, and then the third one, I didn't like what it did there either. But they are fun to read. They are quick reads. It feels like. Oh, and the fourth one is just a whole separate story. Um, I need to hang out some laundry and do the dishes, but first I need to put Nick to bed. Good night, Nick. But yeah, you've got some tasks to do, but maybe you can listen to audiobook or something in the meantime, if that's nice. Maybe not while you're putting Nick to bed, but afterwards for the laundry and dishes. I actually quite disliked Akotar. I know everyone says the second is way better, but after the first one, I really didn't care and didn't want to continue. Yeah, the second one is much, much better. The second one was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that one. Um, yeah, I really enjoyed the second one, and it's way better than the first one, and it's way better than the third one as well. But yeah, fair decision. Like if you don't enjoy it, you don't continue. Why would you? So me neither. Was, to be honest, really disappointed. Fair. It's hyped. It's not that good, honestly. I need to clean up the kitchen before reading. I just finished dinner. Nice. Very nice. It's gonna be nice when you clean up. I like Crescent City series way more than Akotar. Yeah, I heard that too. That the Crescent City is more adult like and more world building rather than romance. So I was recommended that one as well. So I will get to that one um, at some point. I never read her books before, and I get the hype. I like the characters, and I have a lot of fun with the story. It is also really addicting. You can't really stop. Yeah, exactly. You can't stop. Um, so it is fun to read. It's not like great books, but it's fun to read. That's my conclusion. Hello, Adriana. Welcome. Finally finished work in time, and I want to continue reading Falling. It's getting really good. Oh, nice. I love when it's like can't wait to continue. I need to clean the kitchen as well. Can't bet on my flatmate coming home and doing it before it evolves civilizations. Yeah, then maybe it's good to clean. You don't want to evolve any civilizations in your kitchen. Reading Over the Fence by Holly Whitworth, loving, and it is self-published. Nice. Glad you're loving it. Yes, I could listen to the Midnight Guardians again while I do the chores. Sounds good. And I'll read the Blitz Alien book together with Nick. Oh, sounds very nice. It will not be one of my favorites, but I think it's a great start if you want to get into fantasy book. True, true. I agree. Hello, just can't seem to make these sprints on time lately. No worries. Um, it's completely fine. We'll be here for a while, even though I'll be shorter today because I'm running out of the allowed time on the StreamYard, so we can go only for 4 hours. So we'll be a bit shorter today, but that's fine. But I think we'll go into sprint soon. I see more comments and everything, but I need to go eat dinner. So we'll have to go into sprint soon and then continue talking afterwards, if that's okay with you guys. And Blitz has a blue cover, so extra snowball. Love it. Love it, love it. Jess! Ruff! Nice. But then, Judith, maybe you can count 2 snowballs because you will be reading it and Nick will be reading it. That's 2 people. Right? Would that work? I don't know. But let's set up the sprint. Of course, we have our snowy mountains for the Polarthon. Vibes. I have my polar bear sweater. Well, this is Hendrik's sweater, but I'm wearing it. And we'll go for the first sprint for 45 minutes. I'll go eat. Usually, I don't manage to do more than that. So I'll eat and then we'll talk a bit more afterwards. So good luck with whatever you are doing or reading. I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do? Um, I, well, I had dinner and then I finished my book. So that's that. I finished Potions, Poisons, and Peril. That's such a complicated name. And yeah, I really liked it. I rated it on Copile, and I got 4 stars for it. So that's good. Um, I'm just trying to now update the graphics. But yeah, I guess I'll do it later then. So yeah, now I've got total of 3 snowballs at this point. But yeah, that's that. Next, I will listen a little bit to Amari, so I can change the name. Um, I will listen to Amari and probably do some Duolingo. Amari and the Great Game. Um, and then I'll continue to Beartown. That is my plan. How did you all do? Um, yes, I could sign up Nick as well. Yeah, exactly. You could sign up Nick. I mean, there is no sign up actually, so it's not policed, but I think that would definitely count. So you should do it. Hello, Daniela. Totally lost track of what time it is and what day it is. No worries. Happens to all of us. How are you doing? Hello, hi. Hope everyone is well. I made my plan for the day and then forgot to start an audio. Whooping the like. Thank you. And yeah, some days it's a slow start. The lost symbol is below angels and demons and inferno. I'm not able to get through the book properly. Yeah, I did not vibe with that book either. So you can totally DNF if you want. Like, I mean, some people love it. It's my least favorite of Dan Brown's. It's not like I didn't like it. I just don't remember anything from it. So I understand. Hello, Rosie. Welcome. How are you? Holy shit, Rosie. I think I remember you. Nice. We ate dinner and I called my grandma for needing help. Oh, how cute. That is so cute. I love that. Did she help? Is she gonna give you a lesson? I made and ate dinner. Very good. Very, very good. Still need to clean up the kitchen, and I watched people play Little Company, and it's so funny. Oh, I don't know what that is, but as long as you had fun. I had dinner, and I'm waiting for someone to pick up my old shoe rack in exchange for bananas. What is that? Decluttering and swapping my possessions, also vlogging it. That is so much fun. Oh my god. That is so good. Speaking of, I mean, I love it. Exchange of shoe rack for bananas. How did that even happen? Love it. But yeah, I am now thinking of like getting rid of some diamonds from old diamond paintings. But I don't know, like I know there are people who make art with it or who use it for different things. I don't. So I want to give it to some people who do this, but like where do I find them? Do I sell it on Vinted? Or do any of you guys want it? Do you guys want to do something with diamonds from diamond painting? Or what should I do? Like I don't know what to do with it. I would really get to like to get rid of it. I not necessarily sell it. Just I was like I'm just gonna throw it away. But maybe then somebody could make use of it. So if anybody knows what to do with leftover diamonds from diamond painting, please let me know. I need to know because I need to get rid of them. I just don't know how. Wow, Jess, I'm shocked. What an honor. Yeah, Jess has a good memory. I learned about the Heavenly Mother, Adam as God, Christ, the Holy Ghost, Satan, and fallen angels, the Mormon way. Okay, interesting. Um, I don't know anything about that, so I'll have to watch one of your videos to learn more for sure. I'm in a big life and reading slump, so I was busy staying alive and keep breathing. Totally fair. Middle of winter is tough, so you're not alone for sure. Hope you get better soon. I wasted time. Absolutely no excuses. That's fine. That's how life is sometimes. She explained the important stuff on phone. Yes. Oh, how sweet. I love it. Rosie, relatable, my dude. January was something. Yeah, I heard people uh, struggling in January, but it's fine. January is not easy. How did you finish dinner within 45 minutes? I took at least 1 hour to finish my dinner. Well, I didn't cook it, I just ate it. Um, I did not cook it, I did not prepare it. I just I just ate it. It was ready, I just ate it. So no problem at all. Barbara is mocking me a little bit. No, you're mocking yourself. I'm just joining. Nadim, there is such a thing as fast food. I did not eat fast food, but that is true. But I did not eat fast food. I had it very lovingly prepared and cooked by my boyfriend. I don't cook, he cooks. So I just go eat. And then I do dishes. I clean the kitchen. That's my task. Whoa, Jess, are you a murder bot now? Yes, she is. Or am I completely insane? Hell yes, I am. Yes, she is. That's gesture bot for to you. There you go. That's so cool. Can I hire you? I don't know. Maybe. I eat so slowly. I don't know if I'd be able to eat in 45 minutes. Seriously? I eat in like 5 or 10 minutes. Maybe 10 max. Well, at home. I eat in 10 minutes. Like, how do you eat for long? I would like to eat longer than that for sure. But I just and done. That I guess that's how my mom used to eat or how my mom eats. So I guess that's what I learned. That's what I saw. You just eat. You just go. Things to do, places to be, okay? Oh, I have a rule. Preparing food shouldn't take longer than eating the food. What? Otherwise, I won't make it. Well, what if it takes me nothing? I don't prepare it, so. If I eat in like 10 minutes, does it mean that I shouldn't eat anything that takes longer than 10 minutes to make? Like just a salad. Like how would I even how would I even? Doesn't make sense to me. I mean, if you eat very slowly, then I guess. But nah. Otherwise I won't make it. What about like baking a cake? I don't bake cakes. So cakes is an exception. Exception. Oh, yes, that's it. What? Nah, I eat fast. What? So what do you eat? What takes you so short to make? Like I get it. I get it, especially when I was like on my own. It was struggle to cook. And I always felt like, oh my god, cooking is such a wasted time. But it's not. And then usually I would also make enough for lunch next day. So if I was cooking for like dinner, I would always make enough to have lunch for next day. So um, like you have for two. Does that then count that it took me like, for example, if I would eat one meal in 10 minutes and it makes two meals, then it's 20 minutes. So it should take 20 minutes. Is that how it works or not at all? I don't know. Like I'm not gonna follow that rule, but okay, interesting. Well, then life slump fixed. You need cake, clearly. Right. You need cake. Yes. Where is Denise when I need her to support your cake madness? Yeah. I agree with the cake. I know a person who takes 2 to 3 hours only to eat food. Look, it's amazing. I don't know how that works because even if I actively think about it, I need to eat slow. Like I do actively think about it oftentimes that I need to eat slow, that it's not just next and next and next spoon, next spoon. I actually think about it like I need to now take a break and then eat another spoon and take a break, like, a break like a minute or whatever. Even then I eat like 10 minutes or something. Like how is that some like super meal to eat in 2 to 3 hours? That's crazy. Veggie burgers takes like 5 minutes. Nah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. You gotta prepare the salad. You gotta fry the patty. No way that takes less than 5 minutes, or that takes 5 minutes. Mm-mm. And yogurt I only need to take out of the fridge. But you can eat. You can live on yogurt only. If I'd go by that rule, I would eat only fast food. Cooking always takes longer than eating. Yeah, it does always. Yes, there is no time that it takes shorter. Only if I eat like a salad or a toast. Even then, the toast make takes 4 minutes to toast, and then I'll eat it in like 2 minutes. So not even that. What? What's going on? I'm confused, honestly. I'm really sensitive to gross eating, chewing noises. Possibly why I eat slowly. Maybe. Yeah, could be. Could be. But it's not like I eat fast that I make noises. But maybe if you're super sensitive, then yeah. I don't really cook. I throw it in the pan and it bakes very fast. Okay. Whatever works for you. I've eaten 2 to 3 hour meals, but those were excessive gastronomic orgies in Greece. There you go. There is a meal, like there is an opportunity or some you would do that, yes, but that's like a special occasion. I don't like salads. What's going on? You just haven't had a good salad then. I get it. Salads are not fun, but there are some seriously delicious salads out there. I'm sure you would love a salad if it was done right. Because I'm not that big a fan of just like, cut up the green leaf and eat that. Like, what is that? It's a salad, but no. But like there are some delicious salads out there. To be honest, I just eat yogurt, veggie burgers, and vegetable spreads throughout the day. Okay. I think you need to expand your dietary intake. I mean, if that works for you, that's fine. But I would assume you might want to make your food a bit more, what do you say, colorful, or not colorful, but like eat different things to balance it out. Um, yeah, I'm not gonna get into that. You are adult, you know what to do. But just yeah, sometimes gotta be careful if you're not eating very well for an extended period of time, I would say. Oh my god, excessive gastronomic orgies. I laughed so hard I'm coughing now. Yeah, I love the phrasing too. Like normally I eat very fast, result of years of student life, eating at my desk while doing 10 other things at the same time. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Or eating in the office when there is not that much sitting. So you kind of eat and go away so other people can sit. Like, I don't feel pressured to leave fast, but if I finish my food, I'll just go. And then it's not like you're gonna sit there for an hour eating it slow. So I don't know. I really want to like salads. You should. I also don't like salads. Okay. What am I gonna do with you guys? I don't know. I'll need to find some good salad for you guys to try. Um, Even though I don't know if I can find a salad, like a really, really good salad that would take only 5 minutes to make. So options are limited. But I feel like a rabbit when I eat them is just gross, but I do want to like them. But that's the thing. A salad doesn't necessarily mean like a green, like a grass. It doesn't mean the green thing. Wait, let me see. Salad. When I say salad, it doesn't mean, or I don't mean like just a bowl like this. Okay? That's not what I'm talking about. I wouldn't eat that either, for sure. But what I am talking about is something more to this extent. You have cheese, you have, well, that's mint, but tomatoes, olives, onion if you like, maybe there's some cucumber. That's okay. But I had once like apple and almonds, or no, there was walnuts. The most delicious salad I ever had. I never was able to recreate it. And now imagine you have apple, you have salad, you have walnuts, cheese, um, you have some sweet dressing, so let's say honey or something, a little vinegar. What else is there? Yeah, there are raisins, or not raisins, there are the dried cranberries. Like that's what I mean. uh, Glad that you don't eat fast food. We also rejected fast food and prefer to eat vegetables and other healthy food. Yeah. I will eat fast food here and there, but it's rare. I am very freaky about my food and where it comes from. I have very much phobia when it comes to food. In general, I eat when I'm hungry, not because I want to. If I could choose, I would not eat at all. So yeah, if I eat well. So yeah, no fast food for me. I love when some, or very, very rarely, or if I'm like traveling and there is nothing else, and if I'm traveling and there is like a fast food that I know is good, that I tried it before and it was good, I'll have that. But that's like once in a year or maybe twice in a year situation, not every day at all. I love when salad ends up being throw a bunch of stuff you like over lettuce, kind of. There are so many ingredients that I don't like in salad. You can pick whatever ingredients you want. But I get it. I get it. No, not grass, but what's wrong with this salad hate? Just go out and chop down on some botany. It's good for you, right? I don't get it. Like what's but I hate lettuce. Then there are different types of salads. Lettuce is not the only green leaf thing you can find. There are different things. You can fry freaking kale and it's so delicious. Maybe it wouldn't be the healthiest thing ever, but it's so good and it's like the kale is still healthy. I like a spinach salad better than crunchy water like iceberg. Fair, I like crunchy iceberg, for example. It does sound good. All the things you just named, I don't like. Walnuts, tomatoes, olives, etc. Blah. Yeah, then skip those. Do something else. Like you do realize that there are like hundreds of different ingredients, right? It's not tomatoes, salad, cucumber, walnut, olives, and that's it. There's so many different ones. Cucumber is the best, even on its own. Definitely recommend. See, I hate cucumber. For example, I will recommend it. I know it's delicious, but I hate it. I used to love it. I used to just snack it on itself. I would just cut it up and just snack. Loved cucumber until once I was sick from it. Well, not from the cucumber, but that was part of it. And since then, I can't cucumber. I can't deal. So, for example, but I would still eat salad with cucumber or have like a spoon of cucumber, but that's it. My favorite is baby spinach with sunflower seeds, strawberries, and fresh mozzarella with a nice fruity vinaigrette. Sounds great. Love the sound of it. Fruity vinaigrette. Good band name. True. If I'm ever in Norway, I'm coming to eat your salad, Barbara. Sweden. But I mean, I don't make these. I should make these. But okay, come. We will make the best salad you'll ever have. I'll find a great salad to make you, and we'll have a great salad that you'll love. You will have to give me a list of ingredients that you don't like, and then we'll figure it out. Because obviously, if you don't like tomatoes, fair. I know, like my boyfriend doesn't like olives either. I love olives. He hates them, so it's fine. Like we can figure it out. Nella, my dad grew cucumbers last year. It was glorious. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Hello, welcome. Hi. Not sure if I'll read, but I'm here for the company. Yeah, it seems like we're not reading either. But no, we'll go for a sprint soon. I think we've chatted for a bit now, so we'll go read soon or be otherwise productive or rest or whatever. So up to you. Chris, damn, everyone is showing up today. Yeah, look at that. Ella, yes, cucumbers are the best. So looking forward to have them again once it's spring. Yeah, cucumbers are great. Cucumbers are great. Work as lightsaber props in the supermarket as well if you need some, among other things. Yeah, I know, but I'm extremely picky when it comes to fruit vegetables. Fair, fair. I'm also very picky with my food. So I totally get it. This sprint seems like salad sprints. Yeah, yeah, it does. But if you guys have some like a salad that you absolutely love, throw a link in the description, well, in the comment or in the chat or something. We can make like a collection of salads and maybe somebody will find something nice. I tried to grow my own this year. Ooh, amazing. I'm rooting for you. We will have to let us know how that's going. Just, I'm sick and of uni. So that's why you're available. All this food talk is so funny. My cook heart is happy. Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm not a cook. I'm a baker. I love to bake. I don't like to cook. But I yeah. But the salads, I'm here for the salads. Now I'm just imagining Graf in the supermarket throwing random vegetables at people like, whoops, didn't see ya, and then laughing. That's amazing. Oh, I can totally see that happening. Oh my gosh. I can't wait until spring so I can plant some veggies. Yes. Spring is coming, guys. It's coming. But I suddenly love being sick. I have had the worst 2 weeks back to back. This is great. I ain't complaining. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Sometimes it's a nice break to be sick. Like it's not fun, but if when you're starting to feel better, it can be nice. So hope you feel better soon. This is accurate. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Uh, okay, I'm gonna prepare next sprint. We're gonna go for 45 minutes again. And hard, I'm a baker too, but I work as a cook now, so I think I'm kind of both. Nice. I mean, it's good. It's not that far from each other, I guess. But yeah, I'm just I love baking. And cooking takes patience, which I'm not good at. So yeah. Thank you. You deserve a break without illness, though. Yeah, exactly. Hope you get some of that too. I do like a good pasta salad, though. Nice. There is something to go for, yeah. Nice. That's an option. Yeah, I really do need to read today. Yeah, let's go read then. And maybe we can continue the salad conversation later. Uh, I just ran out of tea. Need to figure out what to do about it. I wanted to say something, but probably not. In Slovakia, we would say that if a tea is weak, you would say that it's like you used socks instead of tea. So I just wanted to suggest maybe put socks, but don't. It's not hygienic. It's not good for you. Don't do it. I don't know why my brain is like that. Um, I don't know what to do about it. Go buy one. Go buy some. I can't help otherwise. I don't know what I would do without tea. Rosie has no cake. Ralph has no tea. So many tragedies today, right? So many. But okay, let's go read. I'll talk to you in 45. Good luck.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do? I see you guys been very active in the comments. So we're gonna go through that. But yeah, I made myself some tea. First of all, now I'm drinking it. It's finally normal temperature. I don't know what this hair is doing. Anyway, and then I listened to Amari and the Great Game while doing the painting by numbers on my phone, and I listened to 34 pages. So I'm 70% through that one. I have 119 pages left, but in the next sprint, I'm gonna probably switch to the Bear Town and save Amari for when I can listen only. Even though I have an audiobook of Bear Town as well, but uh, wanna do that one too. So that's what I did. How about you all? Yeah, you got hygienes are these spotted monsters that have the super evil laugh, right? No, that's hyenas. That's a little different. Just well, I kind of feel nothing besides the occasional stomach ache, so I'm kind of having a break right now. In fact, so well, I was gonna go back tomorrow, but just decided to take another day. I think that's a good call. If you can, definitely give yourself an extra day. It's always good to give yourself some time to recover after sickness. So I think that's a smart decision. I need to leave for a bit. My boyfriend just came home. If he falls asleep early, I will be back. Okay. Have fun hanging out with boyfriend. Um, and thank you for joining if you're not coming back, even if you're coming back. Just my boyfriend came home with fudge cake from the supermarket. Oh, I don't know why, but he did. So I took a little piece. It was okay, but it wasn't amazing. But how nice he brought a cake. It's always appreciated. You made him do it, didn't you? Maybe. Okay, my salad that I eat almost every week, just had it today, with minor variations: lettuce and or spinach, pasta, Beyond Meat patty, mozzarella, apple, bell pepper, avocado, sometimes chickpeas. And then seasoning is just olive oil, apple cider vinegar, and salt, pepper, herb mix. The dressing could definitely be improved, but I don't bother because I already really like this version. That does sound great, actually. I would try that. I would leave out the bell pepper and the mozzarella, but otherwise, I would eat. Sounds good. Huge news! Blue Sky just opened to the public. I'm finally leaving Twitter behind. What is Blue Sky? I never heard of that. But yeah, Twitter is dead. Feels like. Oh, I've been on it for months. It is far more wholesome. Okay, I have never heard of that thing. I know I've been on there too, but now my friends can finally join. Oh yes, I was available only to some countries, I guess. Chris, I feel like I always need an extra day to recover mentally from being sick. Probably a good call for you. Yeah, exactly. Rosie, yep, I'm in his head. Cake! And he listened. Daniela, I love avocado so much. I always a lovely addition to literally any meal. Yeah, I also love avocado. I did something, just not sure what it was. That's good. Going to hop in the shower to warm up. Are you doing more sprints today? I am probably two more sprints will do. Until yeah, for I should wrap it up around 11, so in about 1 hour 45 minutes. So that's how much we have left um, in the sprints. That's when I have to wrap it up. So a little bit more, but not much. Did Duolingo and continued with the wardrobe will soon be done. Very nice. You're crushing it. I don't understand how you're doing all of that. Nick and I finished the Blitz book, and he is going to sleep now. And I've hanged out the laundry and the dishes while listened to the Midnight Guardians. Amazing. Great sprint, Judith. Great. Learned about pre existence, spirit adoption, and sex and gender the Mormon way. Also played leftover drinks roulette. That's quite a mix of activities there. But I'm glad you're learning. But yeah, I'll be definitely, if you're making a video on that, I'm definitely gonna watch that and try to see, because I don't know much about Mormons, so that will be definitely interesting. I read 63 pages of the Bromance book club. How do you like that? I really want to read that, actually. I really do. It's just always rented out, and I can't get it on like script or anything. Turns out I don't have the brain power for Crown of Swords. That's completely fine. You'll do it when your brain is better, or when you are fresher. Which one is Crown of Swords? Number 9 or so? Um, we'll see what Larissa says. I read a bit and started my blanket. Nice. Look at you go. Love it. Blue Sky is a microblogging site like Twitter, only more queer and less full of Nazis. It was in beta testing until today. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna join that. But good to know. Good to be aware. Please send blanket updates on the Discord, Lila. Yeah, please do. I finished Percy Jackson and it's a 5-star for me. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Definitely sounds like more research for the Sanderson video. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, with the Mormons. Yeah. Raf, the book. It's number 7, not 9. It's number 7. Nice. Yeah. I I did say that I gave 4 stars to the previous book. And Amari, the second one, I had a little bit trouble from the start. Um, I wasn't into it that much. It felt like a little bit forced. But now, from about maybe 40% or something, now we're vibing. Now it's on, and it's not as good as the first one, I feel like, but I'm having a good time. It's fun. So I'm definitely curious on how that's gonna go. Amari is great. I can't wait for the next one to come out. It all blurs in my brain. Wheel of Time was not healthy for me. Yeah. I DNF the first book, so I don't know much about Wheel of Time. I tried for the Sandra's read along. I think they started last year. And I tried. I think I gave up after like 100 pages. I just couldn't deal. So yeah, that was a DNF for me, unfortunately. Um, but yeah, let me check. Yeah, okay. Should we go for next sprint? Should we try to be productive and squeeze in 2 more longer sprints? Because if we do 45 minutes now, maybe we can do 45 minutes later as well, maybe at 35 or something, depending. But we could do another 45-minute sprint now and then see how the last one will go. I really liked Eyes of the World. Still need to continue one day. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's the first book in the series, but I did not vibe. It wasn't bad necessarily. I just didn't work for me. But yeah, let's go. Not for 10 minutes, please. 45 minutes. Here, I want to finish Mormon Studies next week to read Gok Magok, and that's when I start filming an introduction video. Okay, nice. Got lots of things to do, Raf. Sounds rough. Anyway, yeah, let's go for the next 10-minute sprint. Lol. No, no, no. I'm not Becca. I don't do 10-minute sprints. I did a full read through with daily videos of Wheel of Time. It was painful, but probably entertaining. Oh wow, that sounds intense. Wow. Okay. No, I wouldn't do that. Reminds me, I need to vlog, or I mean, I need to film update for the vlog. Wait, yeah, progress. But I'm probably gonna do that after sprints, most likely. We'll see. Anyway, let's go for sprints. Vlog, vlog. Yes. Should it be like I don't know if you know Chloe when she vlogs. Sometimes she will vlog the sprints, and then I'll be like hello to the vlog, so she'll film it. So should I put this in the vlog that you said vlog? Will be. Judith says hi to the vlog. um Happy sprinting, yes. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading. I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Sorry about the late comeback. But yeah, I just wanted to finish chapter. I had one paragraph left. So I'm reading Beartown. Let me also just the name. I'm not reading Amari right now. I'm reading Beartown. That's not how you spell it. There you go. And if we check how much of it I read, um, 37 pages. Oh my god. How fast am I reading? I can't believe it. It's the audiobook. The audiobook. So 37 pages in this print of Beartown. That means I read today total of 136 pages. So I gotta read 30 more at least. One more sprint. Wow. Look at me go. Why am I so impressed? I don't know. But yeah, how did you all do? Ralph said, I won! Found leftover mulled wine from a Christmas market. I hope it's still good though. I hope it didn't go bad. Finished Glog, no less. Roulette was successful, I guess. Very nice. Very nice. Read a bit, knit a bit, and did some laundry. Nice. Sounds great. I saw you posted a picture on Discord, and I'm so excited to see the progress. Managed to shower and wash my hair. Big achievement. I'm exhausted. Yeah. Yeah, that can be quite a task sometimes, but good job. Finished the wardrobe and made tea. Also, still listening to the Polar Bear Explorers Club. Very nice. Um, Great progress. Yes, thank you. You too. I think I'll start a new book next sprint, but enjoying my read also, just not the vibe right now. Yeah, that's totally fine. If you're not feeling it, you're simply not feeling it. No, no bad feelings at all costs. Sometimes it's just not the right time. Um, Sorry. So yeah, definitely can switch to a different book if you need to. I finished Mislaid in Parts, Half Known, 5 star. What? What? Wait a minute. Mislaid in Parts, Half Known. Is that the name? 5 stars for me. Okay. I never heard of that book, but I'm glad it got 5 stars from you. So that's nice. I finished a volume of One Piece. I'm currently reading it. Very nice. Amazing. How many volumes in are you? I read one, two, one. I read one, and eh. I mean it was fun, but I'm not that much of a manga person, so um, that's probably why I don't like it all that much. Three more chapters: racism and original sin, the fun stuff, fun stuff, fun stuff. Yes. Started Prophet Song. I think I heard about this book, but hope you will enjoy it. Prophet Song. Wait, I need to search for this because have I heard of it? Oh yeah, of course I heard of it. That was nominated for Booker Prize, was it? I think something like that. So yeah, hope you enjoy that. Read 100-ish pages. Amazing. A little over halfway now. I'm going to get ready for bed. Sounds great. That's amazing progress. 100 pages. Wow. You read fast. I'm here amazed by my 37 pages, and you're like, 100 pages. Amazing. But yeah, very good. It's the newest Wayward Children book. All right. A new book came out, right? It's always in January. Okay, nice. There, I think I got to book three, and I think I never continued after that. I gave up on the series for good. Yay to One Piece. Yeah, some love for One Piece. 81% into Kushil's Justice. Very nice. Hope you soon will like wrap that up because it feels like you've been reading the Kushil series for like ever. Hello, by the way. Hello to you too, Cleo. Welcome. I could start a German queer vampire book, Blood Rebel, or Assistant to a Villain. Both yesterday. Okay. German queer vampire book. That sounds fun. Yeah, I would probably pick that one as I've heard different things about Assistant to a Villain. I'm not intrigued by that one. So I personally would probably pick the vampire book. But both sound good. It won the Booker Prize, right? Nice. So hope you enjoyed. Because sometimes these prize books are not that common reader friendly. They are maybe a bit more like deeper and maybe better appreciated by people who really know like the literature itself, not just books, but like literature. I feel like there is a difference between reading books and reading or like being into books and being into literature. I feel like those are two different things. Ooh, Kaylee, I want to read that. It won the Booker Prize, right? Yes, it did, apparently. Yeah. Rereading and volume 38. One of my favorite arcs of all time. This is pure nostalgia for me. Oh, okay, nice. So that's rereading for you. 38. Wow. But there's like 100 of them, right? Or something. Didn't Prophet Song actually win the Booker? It did. Yes, it did. My bad. My bad. Yes, it's so good so far. I love Irish books. Nice. Yeah, I would read Irish book. I think I read one that I know of, and then four that were set in Ireland, and I love it. Like Ireland is one of my favorite places. So yeah. I binge read them all last year, and now I will start every new book as soon as they arrive. Nice. Yeah, the Wayward Children. Very nice. Took a shower. So much warmer now. Yeah, it's a game changer, honestly. And read about 4 chapters. Nice. Very nice. Villains don't have assistants. They have henchmen. Okay. I did not know that. So the book should be called The Henchman. That would be fun. But yeah, it's called Assistant to the Villain. So the author didn't know. There are 104 English volumes at the moment. Oh my god. Yeah, one for me was enough. I'm the opposite. I shy away from Irish literature. Literature, really interesting. So far, what I read Irish, I liked. I had opposite experience with Japanese literature, which I say because I know you, Cleo, like Japanese literature. So that's kind of like opposite. Prophet Song is an Irish book, apparently. Dystopian novel by Irish author Paula Lynch, published by One World. The novel, the okay, I don't know how much I should read here. That this is on Wikipedia, so maybe that's I don't want spoilers for people who are just about to read it. But yeah, it's by Irish author. There is just something about the cover that makes me very interesting. Typically, these covers don't work for me, but this one, for some reason, does. I don't know why. Okay, once I open Goodreads, StreamYard is like, no, thank you. So I close Goodreads. I will check that on my phone because computer can't deal with both Goodreads and StreamYard. Oh, there. Wait, did you? I just see that you, Christina, put it as want to read 14 seconds ago on Goodreads. I opened Goodreads, and that's the first thing right there is that you added it to your wants to read. That's awesome. Okay. Um, a fearless portrait of a society on the brink as a mother faces a terrible choice from an internationally award-winning author on a dark, uh, okay, award-winning author on a dark, wet evening in Dublin. Dublin is nice. Scientist and mother of four, Eilish Stack, answers her front door to find the GNSB on her step. Two officers from Ireland's newly formed secret police are here to interrogate her husband, a trade unionist. Ireland is falling apart. I'm not gonna read more because spoilers. I mean, obviously not spoilers, but sometimes I prefer going into books not know. I prefer going into books not knowing what they're much about. So I don't want to now do that to Kaylee. But yeah, it's an Irish book. And now StreamYard is completely bonkers. Um, Here. I'm low key planning a vlog reading Irish books for mysterious reasons. If you know, you know. St. Patrick's Day, St. Patrick's Day. Vacation in Ireland, vacation in Ireland. My two guesses. But you're not going to Ireland in the summer. You're going to the UK, not Ireland. So that doesn't add up. Maybe for St. Patrick's Day. There will come out a Senji spin-off volume from the mangaka of Food Wars, and I'm so looking forward to that one. Sounds fun. I have no idea what it is, but if you're excited, I'm excited. I think I'm actually gonna try and read Next Prince. So exciting! Nice. What are you reading? Did you mention? I'm not sure. If you did mention, I don't remember. So if you would like to say again, um, go for it. I don't. I'm not sure you mentioned, but exciting. 105 in Germany. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of books. Does that mean I should read Canarian books, Daniela? Maybe. It's a vlog idea. You'll need to read King of Morning, Queen of Day by Ian Magnol if you like Irish books. Let me screenshot that or take a picture of that. Thank you. Moving on. Uh, Sadly, it does not mean exactly that, but it would be for sure interesting if you did. Yeah, exactly. But it is tricky. I did try to do that when we were traveling Europe, and when we went to Slovenia, I was not able to find a book set in one of the most touristic places in Slovenia. Well, not Ljubljana, but we went to Bled. And that's one of the most popular places in Slovenia. And I was not able to find a book that was set in Bled and translated to English or to other languages. So it didn't work completely. But then I got a different Slovenian book, so it's fine. I'll definitely be adding those to my list. Also recommend Milkman by Anna Burns. Nice. Didn't know that was Irish. But thank you for recommendation. Judith, I didn't know about that, but it sounds great and very fitting. Nice. You have such good guesses, but not correct. What? Come on. What else could it be? I don't know. I'm out of guesses. I didn't mention, sorry, no worries. I'm reading Eddie LaRue. Nice. Yeah, I'm intrigued by that one. I still haven't read it. Are you enjoying it? Eddie LaRue. I would read Eddie LaRue. It said on Goodreads it will come out in March. Nice. Slovenia is getting higher on my travel list every day. Yeah. We were there only for a couple days, and it was, well, those 3 days were perfect. It was absolutely gorgeous. The people were so nice and so helpful everywhere we went. And we were, yeah, in Bled, which is in Alps or in the mountains, kind of. And it was so beautiful. And I would go again. It was absolutely stunning. But that's the only place in Slovenia we went. So Slovenia is great. At least the skater and punk places in Maribor. Maribor. Yeah, I I didn't go to Maribor, but yeah, I hear Slovenia is great destination. Getting more and more popular in general. Also, still haven't read Adi LaRue. We are some of the few who didn't get to it. Yeah, we are some of the last ones. How have we escaped it? I don't know. It took me a while to like it. I'm in a huge reading slump, but I started really enjoying it and I'm trying to read a few pages a day. Yeah, sounds great. Yeah, sometimes slumps really suck and make you not enjoy the book, but I'm glad you're starting to enjoy it. Add me to the club. Eddie LaRue, you mean? Interesting. Should be buddy read. Is that another buddy read coming? Eddie LaRue, maybe. If you want to. I don't know if you want to. You just say you haven't read it. Edit. Nice. But okay, I'm gonna set up next sprint. We're gonna go for the last sprint, unfortunately. But it's getting late, and I should wrap it up in about 48 minutes. So we're gonna go for. Should we do 35 or 40 minutes? We could. Ooh, what happened? Sorry, that's my StreamYard being slow. Hello. Now it hit the chat. I can see the chat. Lovely. I will never open Goodreads again when I'm on StreamYard. It's insane. Um, we really should. Yeah, should. I don't understand how this is so slow. Okay, I'm making a decision. Am I? Good night, everyone, from Larissa. Good night, Larissa. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a good night. It is somewhere on my want to read list. Not sure if I'm actually interested anymore. Fair. Fair. Um, yeah, I am interested still. Good night, Larissa. 30 sounds great. Yeah, let's do 30. I'm gonna set up to 30 because the StreamYard is very much not liking me. So we're gonna do shorter one. And hopefully I will not have to struggle with it too long then. Damn, Goodreads, it was working just fine until then, and now it's slow. Incredibly slow. Wow, this is very slow. There you go. There. What is this Adila Rue y'all keep talking about? A book I'd hate? Maybe. I don't know exactly your taste, but this is what is it called? The Secret Life of Adila Rue? The Invisible Life of Adila Rue, and it is by V.E. Schwab. And it's kind of like a fantasy about a girl who will make a deal with someone, a demon or whatever, with someone, will make a bargain that she will live forever but will be forgotten by everyone she meets. Um, so it's interesting book. I think it sounds very interesting. Happy sprinting. Is magical realism about a woman who makes a deal with the devil to have eternal life, with the only caveat that no one is ever able to remember her. And 300 years later, she ends up finding someone who remembers. Spoilers! But yeah, I mean, it sounds intriguing to me. But yeah, let's go read. Good luck for the last 30 minutes. I'll talk to you soon to wrap up the sprints. Hello. Hello, hello. How did you do in the sprint? Um, I talked to boyfriend a bit. He came home from practice, so I did not get to read as much this time around. But I still managed to read 12 pages of Beartown. So today, so far, total of 148 pages. I'm impressed with myself. Wow. I need to read 20 more, so I'll continue after the sprints. Um, and yeah, I don't like it. It's about hockey. I love hockey. Um, it's just there is some strange differences between the English audiobook and the Swedish physical book. My mind is baffled. Like they changed the name of a person, but not even from Swedish to some random English name. They changed it to a different Swedish name. Like what? I don't get it. But yeah, that's that for today for me. But how did you all do in this one? Uh, Anna, hello. Hi everyone. Reading Life of Pi by Jan Mantel. Nice. How are you enjoying that one? Because I DNF that. I did not. I was just bored. I couldn't. I tried twice. I couldn't deal with it. I like the movie though. So yeah. Well, my boyfriend just fell asleep, but next to me on the couch, so I can't really put sprints on the TV or read. Oh, that's annoying. Push him off. Or you can read if he's just, just sleeping next to you, if he doesn't lean on you or something. But yeah, that's tricky. Well, damn men. Hello, Lula, welcome. How are you? Long time no see. Happy to see you back. Read only 5 pages, but hey, those are 5 pages I hadn't read before. Exactly. I like your attitude. Very good. Good job. Hi, Anna and Lula. Welcome. But this was the last sprint, so unfortunately. I read a chapter of Blood Rebel. Nice. That sounds fun. That sounds interesting. 84% into the Kushiel's something. Forgot what it was. Legacy. I don't know. I'm working on a crochet plant that needs hot glue to finish and have only 30 minutes left of the Polar Bear Explorers Club. You can sew finish today? Wow. Amazing. You read so fast today. Yeah, today, yes. I am shocked. It's the audiobook that helps, honestly. I read 18 pages of Sky Song and there is a fox pup. Oh my god, that is so cute. 5 star immediately. Immediately. Hello. Yeah, I'm still reading Eldest. So boring. Oh my gosh, DNF. DNF. Yeah, we are now going to be reading, starting actually this Sunday, we are reading Inheritance. So the fourth book in the series. If it's boring, just DNF. It's not worth it. Finish today's section of Assassin's Blade and switch to the Sea of Monsters. Nice. Also crushing it. I read 30 pages. Wow, in 30 minutes. Fantastic. Oh, thanks for the sprints. Thank you very much for joining. It's always nice. Have a beautiful rest of your day. The same to you. Hope you are quite productive the rest of the day. If not, also good. Wow, more chapters on sexuality and embodiment. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. Okay, that is weird. Then they don't really need it to change the name, right? They didn't need to change the name. I even told Henrik, like, they changed it from this name to this name, and he was like, what? There is no difference. It's one Swedish name. It's from Bengt, which, I mean, maybe not necessarily Swedish name, but it's Swedish name, Bengt, to Lars, which obviously is a Swedish name. Like, why would you just change it to English if you want to change the name? This was so fun. Do you know when you'll do this next? Next Tuesday. Every Tuesday, the same time, same place. Uh, I don't know. I was too excited about that one, but every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central European time. So I scheduled that for the rest of the February, and unless there is something special happening, there are sprints on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central European time. So yeah. And then sometimes we do like reading sprints, but only like text reading sprints on the Discord channel. Link you should be able to find in the description below if you would like to join more. But those are only like typing, like okay, we'll reading until 45, and then we discuss how we did. Those are not like video chats. But yeah, yeah, only because of the fox pup I didn't know existed in this book. Yeah, brilliant. Sleepy, but still need to finish the chapter. Yeah, I know how that feels. Sometimes it doesn't work anyway. Oh, and a chapter on mortality's purpose. I'm not convinced. Mortality's purpose. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Religions. All right. I think we need to wrap it up. We are at 4 hours, 1 minute. Like, it's not going to cut me off right now. I think I have like 20 more minutes or something. But yeah, it's time. StreamYard is protesting. So I think we'll wrap it up here. Thank you very much for everyone for joining. It was fun as always. I read a lot, a lot, a lot. So um, yeah, for Polarthon, I finished one book. I'm having a good time. Um, we are continuing to chat about Polarthon. I know there are sprints every day on Jade's channel, or anybody of the hosts has some sprints every day if you want for Polarthon. Otherwise, I will be very excited to keep chatting to you on Discord on what your progress is, and yeah, I think that's it. I don't think there is that much more to say, but thank you everyone for joining. Um, hope you have a great rest of the day, or have a good night. And I will talk to you on Discord or next week on the sprint again. So go save the polar bears. And yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys.